Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Misses the three. Thompson in the corner. Takes a three. And again, Denver no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Lever. The three from English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out. Shoots over Lever, and Doncic gets it to go.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Another shot. And Jokic with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Lever from long range drills the three-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The wide open look here for Anthony. Jokic on the follow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Jokic with the steal. Lever taking his time here. Lots of room. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now the Mavericks with it. He takes it in. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Thompson for the triple. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Anthony sends the big reliever. Lets the 3 fly, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Doncic. To the paint. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Fires, high post, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's English. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's all evened up. Thompson's got 6 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And here's Anthony from the arc. English against Aguirre. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. To end the run, here's Donaldson. Misses the baby hook. The Nuggets leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Aguirre passes to Black. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English in the corner. To the inside. Jokic finds Lever. Back to Jokic. Bank shot. No good. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Lever has the open look. And Denver again with the bucket. Lever's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Right side Lever. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English with no one around. No good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Over to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Mavericks trail by 6. With the drive. Aguirre against Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fades. Up again. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Luka taking it in. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Man showing some terrific range. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Goes up the baseline. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with the steal. Lever outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Blackman. He gets it up. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
English's shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Doncic. From outside. And it misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The devastating double-point dunk.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Uncovered. Sweet shot at the right time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Doncic against English. Shoots. Got it to go.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Oh, no good on the dunk. Doncic outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki up top. With the shot. Rebounded by Anthony. Let's lose a 3. And Alex English good for 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. English passes to Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nowitzki, baseline jumper right on the money. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Nuggets on D. Here's Aguirre. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic right side. Blocked! Here's Lever. He has 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. It's deflected. Here's English. No good on the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. And stolen by Anthony. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got 8 points. Going inside, and the basket by Blackman.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Nuggets lead by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Great open look there. 10 points for him. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Yes, it's good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 5. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
They get it back, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver's shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 7. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. And he nails the jumper.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's English. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 8.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic to screen. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
1:05 left in the first half. And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10. Jokic to screen. Here's Anthony. And the jumper is good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And Dallas hits again from deep. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Denver leading by 8. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Doncic left side. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice shot by Lever.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lever. He's got 25. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mavericks trail by 12. Now Doncic. 18 points for him. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to drop it in. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Blackman's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. From deep. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. From the corner. And again, it's Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Rebound by Lever. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Luka with the finish.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever buries it from 3. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Blackman, boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Fires top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The three. And another three for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Denver leading by 16. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
The three from Thompson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Goes up on the wing. And it's Denver with another.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Doncic. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Jokic. And he slams it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Aguirre. Tips it. Anthony pulls it down.
James Donaldson, second personal foul.
The Nuggets lead by 17. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's English. He lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Alex English.
Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And he nails it.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, He makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Now Anthony.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic into the lane. It's good!
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. It's blocked! And they recover it. Goes again. Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Denver leading by 18. And Anthony, here we go. Tries again. Another shot.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Doncic. Bucket is good! 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, missed on the tray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Doncic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a three-point game. Lever drives in. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. English dishes to Thompson. Over Blackman, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lever against Doncic. Out to the right wing. McGuire passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Good on both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The drive by Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. McGuire against English. McGuire. Good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
English finds Anthony. Back to English. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. That one falls. Anthony's got 5.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Lever dishes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson surveying the floor. Lever passes to Thompson. Now English. McGuire covering, 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. No good there.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. English on the wing. To the middle. It's tipped. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. And here is Doncic. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lever from long range. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got the lead back up to 4 now for Dallas. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Back to Lever. English left side. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre a screen on English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Deflects the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet. And they get it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony taking his time here. The tray. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a three. That one's not going to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lever outside. Outside, English. Over Aguirre. And the turnover again by Denver.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Luka on the move. Outside, Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
First team foul.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. Second chance effort. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Mavericks trail. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Spins outside Aguirre. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. For the 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. And a miss there on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on him. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic outside. Over Lever. Here's Donaldson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets trail by 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Now, here's Jokic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki inside. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki, good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Now here's Lever. It's it alive. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. A putback. Here's Jokic. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Puts one up from 19. Not that time. It won't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Doncic and Anthony sends it back. Launches it. That one is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They set the pick. Here's Blackman.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Now here's Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. The finish. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here's the break. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jokic with the steal. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. The rim robber, making no mistake.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Now Nowitzki. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now, here's English. Knocks down the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Yeah, count it.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Nowitzki up top. Jokic with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket by West.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lewis. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. Three-pointer blocked. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George against Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. George hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Lewis passes to Granger. Lets the three fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis probing to the right side. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. It's an even 3-on-3 break. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Paul. Looking to end the run. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, they get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 10 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes...
Oh, big finish!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut it to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And he jams it home with authority.
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
West misses. With 1 on the clock. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's going to be over and back. We're not watching the line on that one.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lewis has got 5 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9. For 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George drives in. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3-ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Lewis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lewis has got 9. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George passes to Granger. Fades. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Indiana leading by 7. Screen by O'Neal. Off target with the 3. Here's New Orleans now. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Clock at 4. Lewis gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Lewis has got 14 points for the game. Outside Paul. Here's West. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's got 17. Here's Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. There's a screen. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He shoots. Here's West. He's got 9. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
It's picked off. Here's Granger. He's got 9. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball finds Davis. Here he goes. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 15.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul's got space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, a screen. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the 2nd. And he makes all 3. And here's George. He's got 15. Screen by O'Neal. George, no good. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lewis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 14. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Davis fires. Misses the three. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he can't hit it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis drives in. Outside Paul. They set a pick. Puts up the tray. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Pelicans trail by 11. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper. New Orleans now, time running out. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Davis has got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Daniels a screen on Paul. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Paul. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Another chance. Daniels. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. From way back. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. Davis finds West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Davis for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Lewis dishes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. To the paint. It's stolen by West. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's in there. Davis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, George. Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Fires the 3. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Granger. And sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's George after David West's bucket. There's Here's a good screen. Lewis with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. Picked by West. Pulls it from 20. They get the rebound. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside for Davis. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Davis with it. George picks him up. West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. And Granger with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Indiana trailing here. George looking over the floor over Davis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis dishes to Davis. West trying to free himself up, and Davis can't get it to go. Three-pointer, Granger. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. George, that's a two-pointer. Here's Lewis in the corner. Daniels. Granger for the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the inside. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger, a screen on West. O'Neal wide open. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The three from Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lewis attacking. Kicks it out to Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Driving the lane, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pacers leading by 4. George with no one around. It's rebounded by West.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here's the teardrop.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Lewis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
West passes to Mashburn. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
A nice shot by George.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14. Paul, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's West missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis. Some solid D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. And there it is for him. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Davis against George. The 3 ball. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Here's Paul. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Lewis outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Inside, Davis. A shot off that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And here's George for 3. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers leading by 13 on the court for Indiana. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis against George. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. Ashburn, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis dishes to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the 3-point shot. 12 points for him.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Davis surveying the floor. And shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Indiana leading by 10. Lewis attacking. Right side Daniels. Outside George. There's the triple. The putback. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul.
Indiana. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. It's Davis with the drive. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Lewis.
And that's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. It's on target from the high post. Lewis has got 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut to just 9 on the basket for Mashburn.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table every night.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. 4 on the clock. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lewis passes to Daniels.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Paul kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 17.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Granger again, Indiana.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Strong move off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
13 feet away, and he gets that one to go. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball. Outside Davis. That shot no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Indiana leading by 9. Takes the 3. The shot is off. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's good!
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here's Davis. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
That one misses for Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 3, good.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And George, here we go. Daniel, oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
With the step back. It's good.
Danny Granger.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how?
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. For 3, O'Neal, rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Driving inside. Oh!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball passes to Mashburn. And is blocked. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Here's the pick. Back to Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's Granger. Takes it inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Davis. No good off the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the shot's good. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Puts the move on. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. To the inside. Paul passes to Davis. Davis looking it over. He takes it in. Back to Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 6. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Left side Paul. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. To the middle. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fade away. On target from range. O'Neal's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. That one drops for him.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And that one's good. Paul.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Into the lane. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Pass to West. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw is off from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Indiana again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
O'Neal on the wing. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
They set the pick. Ranger passes to Daniel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Back to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. It's Davis with the drive. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Inside, West. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pelicans trail by 3. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. It's stolen by himself. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Davis finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George drills it from deep. George has got 15 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Davis with a screen on George. Pass to West. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They double team Paul. Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
George feels it out a bit. And there's the drive. Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know,
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor
This
stands.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pacers leading by 7. Stolen by Davis. Right side Paul. On the wing Davis. Pass to Davis. Wing shot on the way. A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got his first basket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Pass to O'Neal.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 6. Lewis passes to Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Paul. He's got 11. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
George passes to Lewis. To the left wing. Pass to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. From 17, drained it for 2 points. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. And here's George. He's got 15. Now here's O'Neal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Indiana leading. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. They set the pick. Count that bucket.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
George against Davis. George outside. Pass to Lewis. He shoots it. Second shot opportunity. Here's Granger. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The drive by Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Going inside, Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Davis. Davis against Daniels. The free ball is down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Fires away from outside. It's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
5 on the clock. To take the lead. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Outside George. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Daniels will screen on Davis. George.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Powerful jam!
Woo! Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Davis. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Now Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
2 minutes remaining.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Just over a minute into overtime here. Banks it home. Big shot. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis for three. Oh, it's off. Here's Mashburn. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Here's Davis. It's gone. What a J.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Good defensive intensity.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of three is good. And that brings him within two here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that ties this game up.
An important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Here's Davis.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Here's Lewis. Launches it from deep. Can't get the three. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Takes the shot. It's good. Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for three to win it or send it to overtime with a two. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down,
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position.
Maverick spot. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got the first points up on the board for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And English kicks to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. That one good for 2. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic. Aguirre against Lever. Out to Doncic. To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Lever. To halt the run. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. The Mavericks leading. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Driving in. Tries again. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki outside, and good that time. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The baseline J. And another basket for Dallas.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lever from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a deep three from Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever from long range. Jokic kicks to Lever. Second chance shot, and he connects with the jumper. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 20 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson. Back to Jokic. Pick off in midair. The shot that time, not on target. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English outside. Inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Puts up a three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 15 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. English the pass to Anthony. Off with the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Shoots the three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever has the open look. Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. Pass to Blackman. That 3 off the mark. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Lever finds Anthony. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson passes to Jokic. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Aguirre. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Again, the miss by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Anthony kicks to English. There's Lever with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. To the wing right side.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 12. Here's Lever. Cans the shot from the wing. Lever's got 31.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
The three from Anthony. He can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 13. And we're coming right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Fast break, here they come. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
The 3. And Thompson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. To the inside. The kick out to English. Plenty of space. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Donaldson. Plays it up and banks it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. The drive by Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 18. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson right side. And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki fires. Drained from outside.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Thompson. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jacks up a three. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And he cams it in. It's a 16-point game. Doncic outside. Puts one up from 19. Jokic with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony buries the deep ball. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. 15 seconds left in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. They get it back. Pass to English. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Got a hand on it. And now the Mavs on the run. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic outside.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Dallas leading by 12. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. That three's off the mark. Here's English. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12 points.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Another three for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Doncic on the wing. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Lever passes to Jokic.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Anthony. On the break. Here's Aguirre. Second chance effort. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Anthony with a bucket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Drives to the hoop, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pulls up on the wing. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 16. Takes the 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 22 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks lead by 16. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to English from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Count it. Blackman's got 6. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Lever. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's the pick. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to Thompson. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. 13 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. It's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the 2nd. Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. English has got 12 points in the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Such a wide open look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nice shot by Lever.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
17-foot shot on the way, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And he's gonna nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're gonna give him that shot, he will take it any time. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Yep, count it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Picked it out of midair. Stolen. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up. In close, he hits it.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Blocked. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. English has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Doncic. And they get it back. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Doncic. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Offensive rebound. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's Aguirre, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. So it's the Mavericks now. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic up top. And there's a pick, all alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 26.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
He takes it in. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Shot clock at 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Goes up from the top of the key, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lever passes to English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The shot is money.
And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. Releases. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Jokic. Jokic the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Who's ball?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, it misses.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
With the drive. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Another shot. It's tipped. Jokic against Doncic. Lets it go from 11. Can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. They led the game at one point by 20.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both. 46 seconds left in the game. Thompson! The three is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And stolen by Anthony. The finish. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
And here's Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Doncic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Yes, sir, with the three. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he gets them both. It's stolen away. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Doncic against Lever. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever passes to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. From past the arc, that one's in. His first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson left side. It's rebounded by Doncic. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Thompson. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Down low. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets trail. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Lever drives in, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's Doncic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 9.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
English the pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Over Blackman. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Thompson outside to the paint. And Lever has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Here's Lever. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Doncic has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Lever has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 7 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Buries it down low. He's got 11.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets trail. And here we go, Anthony into the hoop. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Fires for three. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And Jokic slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Now here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Anthony. Inside, here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. And Lever has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic steps on the gas. Count that one. Doncic has got 16 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Whoa!
Gracious.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Mavericks trail by 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Denver has possession. Lever kicks to Thompson. Kicked by Anthony. Here's Lever. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Jokic with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And here's English for 3. That doesn't go either for English.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Lever kicks to English. Jokic a screen. English with no one around. Jump shot is good. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Doncic missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
There's the drive. From the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 22 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here's Anthony for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. Here's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English passes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And stolen by Aguirre. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And stolen by English. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic knocks down the 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson outside. Lever taking his time here. Now Jokic, a huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and there's the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 5.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson. Yep, that goes down.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, I love to see that kickback pass.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lever against Doncic. From deep. And they get it back. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Thompson. Doncic with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Nowitzki against Anthony. Down it goes for three. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Dallas calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
It's in! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Here's the three. Nice D from Paul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. A perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Count that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drills it from deep.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Paul. Here's West. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Davis slams it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
On the wing, Davis. Takes it inside, and Davis slams it home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
He drops it from range. Give him 8.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis probing. And another 3 for New Orleans. Now the Pacers with it. George, right side, to the paint. Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Clock at 6. That shot is good, Lewis.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Lewis, a good-looking shot from the wing. Lewis has got 13.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Now George. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The offensive rebound. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Knocks down the long J.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 11.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. No points yet. From the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Outside O'Neal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. Down low. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And that one's good. Paul. Pacers trail by 9. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Paul. And counted from 19 feet away. 15 points in the game.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
There's a screen. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ball stolen.
Walking foul called on Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Let's go with a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 9.
First personal foul.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Lewis. That shot missing. Paul with some nice D. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Nice move. And that one drops. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Left side, Davis. Davis, a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. The Pelicans lead by 14. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside for Davis. Right side Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Paul passes to Davis. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 15. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Rangers got 8.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Davis hits.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Deflected. They get it back. It's George with the drive. Pass to Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Picked his pocket. And now Indiana on the fast break. Up the floor. George finds Daniels. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Tries it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Paul's got 25 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes a three. He buries it from three. West has got his second basket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, George with a steal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal on the wing. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 9.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Walking foul called on David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 17. Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
.23 seconds left in the third. Outside Davis. No good with the triple. Daniels outside. They set a pick for 3. George. Offensive board. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Daniels, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Paul gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Back to George. Inside, here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And George with the jam.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Five to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Three-pointer, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And finished off by Davis.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For 3, George. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's West. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .102 left to play in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes. Granger. And he slams it in one-handed.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis, covered by Daniels. Now O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Knocks down the triple.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Kept alive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.